Hello guys, how's it going? We have an orange shoulder cat right at the beginning of stream because somebody's extra cuddly today. Congratulations on first Shirley, congratulations on second Steph, and congratulations on third Jesse. How are you guys doing? Vinny's like, oh, she's talking. That means that means I must perform. Yes. Okay, so I'm a little bit tired, but we have 11 more floofs to spin, and then this spin is done. And I want to give it a day to settle before I apply it up. So once we've spun up the 11 floofs, we are going to be moving on to working on the sweater again. We don't have any cookies to give Vinny, unfortunately. But he's had lots of treats today, so I gotta get some more cookies. Yep. Shopping on Monday. We'll get more cookies for Vinny. He's very distracting. Pickles is sleeping up on the shelf. Right? Right? He's very very much a suck up today. Hey Robert, how's it going? Okay. Okay. Shall we start spinning? We have 11. So we gotta keep track because we only have 11 colors and then it's done. And obviously we have a lot more than 11 colors here. I'm hoping that we don't get a whole bunch of greens again tonight. We had so much green tonight, or last night. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing good. Or great, I should say. We are stirring the floof around because yesterday we were getting a major abundance of green, which I like green. But yeah. Undyed white. That's a claw, that's a claw. That was a claw. Hey Shirley, how's it going? Congratulations on first. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired. It's a dopey day today. And clearly still recovering from earlier this week. But I'm doing good. They are. Though I think Vinny is contemplating mischief. He's sitting on the shelf above Pickles and he's kind of like, has that look of, should I bat at her under the shelf or should I just leave her be? He's gonna come down. He's gonna go to the closet. Closet time. As you can hear, my chair's clunking again. Last night I did really good. It didn't really clunk too much. I was impressed. I'm hoping Mom feels a bit better tomorrow. She's just so run down from everything, and she just can't seem to like get like she falls asleep, but it's not like a good solid sleep, and then she wakes up. She was super tired today, so I'm hoping that tonight she gets a good night's sleep and feels much more rested tomorrow. This will be tomorrow will be day 2 of not having to do anything, so that's my hope. Because we just have not stopped since Monday. Today's our first day where we've actually got to like just stop and do nothing. My hair is a mess, but I don't care. I just took it out of its ponytail, and it's but I was like, I want to wear my hair down, and I don't feel like brushing it or anything, so it's a mess. But then again, when isn't my hair a mess? Like 90% of the time, I'll realize like halfway through stream that I'm wearing the same messy bun from like 2 days before, and I don't think I've even like taken it out and redone a messy bun. I just like wake up and go through my life like, oh yeah, maybe I should like brush my hair from time to time. Well, I only brush my hair when I wash it, so there's that. Or I will, in preparation, because I usually only wash my hair once a week, and I will brush my hair sometimes a day or 2 before and braid it, depending on how icky it feels. But I bought some new shampoo, so I actually only washed it after 3 days. Nice. Yeah, I washed my hair early this week because I got a new shampoo and I wanted to try it out. And I really like it. Like my hair feels really nice. Like normally if I wash my hair before the week is up, it is like really dry and icky feeling, and while it is like this because I've been wearing it in a messy bun and a ponytail before that, it doesn't feel dry. It actually feels really nice and soft. And I was like, ooh, it's been a while since I found a shampoo that doesn't make my hair feel heavy and my hair feels soft after it's washed. So yeah, I'm hoping this shampoo continues to do good, because I've been having problems finding shampoo and conditioner that will work with my hair. It finally cooled off today. You know what? Kind of cooled off here too. We've been in yesterday, or I guess it'd be like the night before last, Thursday night. We had like a super clear sky and really frosty morning yesterday morning, and tonight it didn't, or last night it didn't really cloud over, so it was again quite chilly out. I think it was like -2 this afternoon still, which we haven't really been in the negatives that much this year. There was a lot of clouds today, so might be a warmer night, but I'm enjoying the cooler weather. It keeps the mud at bay. I'm like, I'm not used to dealing with mud in the winter. But congratulations on not being first, Jenny. spent much of the day outside winding a warp onto my warping mill for my first attempt at weaving. Yes, that's awesome. Hey, Crimson! So, we have, for those that weren't around and haven't read my title, we have 11 colors, and then we're finished. So we're on the first of 11. My day was pretty, didn't do much shit at all. And had a nap and didn't want to wake up from the nap. And then continued to do nothing after I got up from my nap. Since I got to wear my homespun, home knit sweater, I consider today to be a great day. Right? That is a great day. I got the smoked cheese packaged and we smoked bacon today. Ooh, yum. Smoked cheese. Smoked bacon.
Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay!
Oh, smoked Gouda. I might have to buy some of that. I might have to get me some smoked Gouda on the next shopping trip. Hey, Retro! Cheese! Guess what? We only have 11 colors to spin tonight. Right? So we're on the first of 11 colors. We're just like that much closer to finishing. We'll finish the spinning tonight. Then we'll knit for the rest of the stream. And then tomorrow's stream will most likely be plying up said yarn. The excitement. I'm really excited. Not gonna lie, I was tempted to spin on it earlier today, but then I was like, no. We're going to finish it on stream. We're gonna be good. We gotta see what the last 11 colors are gonna be. Swiss, Gouda, hey, Havarti, a couple of older... Oh. That just sounds divine. Jenny, why couldn't we be neighbors? Why? To get my granny squares stitched together and then onto the yay! Now just I'm still working on this baby blanket. Finally got all the ends sewn in and I'm working on the border rows. Nice. I love when I get to the border rows because that just means that I'm that much closer to being done. I know. But I don't think I could move to. I don't think I could move to Ontario because I really like BC. So I guess I'm just gonna have to dream and pretend that we're neighbors, just on opposite ends of the country. Oh God. Crimson is starting with uh monsters tonight. Not gonna lie, I kind of like this. This is trouble. Thankfully, it's not very long. That does sound lovely. You know, I never liked the show. Not really. But I had friends that liked it and kids that liked it. Um, and not gonna lie, there are times when I still just randomly start singing the whole "Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?" Pics of the warp in. Ooh! I will check it out just a second here. That looks so. Oh, man, you did a fucking awesome job of that. Oh my goodness. Look at those. Oh, those are beautiful colors. Oh, that is awesome. It's Tennessee whiskey. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited for you. Goal is to have a piece of fabric 12 inches across and 90 inches long. That is going to be so freaking awesome. SpongeBob was said to have been proven to lower your IQ. There's lots of things that lower our IQs nowadays. Tennessee whiskey. You're a sweet strawberry wine. Okay. Next color. Next color. Green. Actually, it matches my top. Look at that. I like it. I like it a lot. There's a lot of green on the last end of this. It's like like almost every other color is green. It's Tennessee whiskey. It literally like gets green, green, white. Now we're gonna go green, but like here's another green. There's just green throughout the last few layers here. Tennessee whiskey. I'm back properly now. Sorry, I wasn't feeling too well and started coughing. Thought I would be sick. Luckily, okay, all good. Nothing's worse than feeling like you're gonna be sick. Oh, look, no snow. We don't have snow here either. Hey, Dan, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Spinning up yet another green. But I like this one. It's it matches my top. See? I'm not gonna lie. The other day, before we went to the city for Mom's operation, there was robins outside, and I was like, "That's just scary seeing robins at this time of year. It's January. Why are we seeing robins? We do not have robins in January." Thankfully, the passes had a lot of snow, so that made me feel a little bit better. At least the mountains are getting snow, but yeah, it was really weird seeing robins at this time of year. Ooh, that is bad. What worries me about not having snow is what the summer's going to be like. Because the last couple winters, we actually had a little bit of snow. Last year, not much, but the year before that, there was at least a few times where we got a decent dump of snow. And we were so hot and so dry. And this year, we're not getting like any. We've had 2 days where it snowed enough to actually leave some snow on the ground, which was gone by the next day, pretty much. And yeah, I'm just like terrified for what this summer's going to be like. I don't want a lot of snow, but I wouldn't mind some snow just because it unnerves me to not have snow in the winter. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. Cold helps with the bugs, and yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think I could handle that, Miko. I'm struggling, got a lot going on mentally, but in positives, I have under 2,000 CDN owing on my custom gender from. Oh, that's awesome! Hello. Not gonna lie, I really like the olive green. It's really pretty. All these years, I never looked up what it's like. And I noticed she has features that are uncommon in Japan. Blue eyes and natural blonde hair. Not that that's a bad thing. I missed your message, Retro. I'm sorry. Let's check Discord. Checking right now. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. That's all the goodies you got. Oh my goodness. Look at it all. Look at the sparkly. The sparkly. Oh my goodness. You're gonna have fun. Oh my goodness. I love it. It's also very pretty. I love the sparkle. Retro's going to be having fun. The green one and the 3 on the right of it are sparkly right. That's cool. I didn't notice that the green one was sparkly until you said something, but yeah, it is. I freaking love it.
You're gonna have fun.
Exactly. They're going to be awesome. I look forward to seeing them all used, either on your blanket or on something else. Backed off, and I'm on public trustee and managing my own bills and stuff. Have been since November. How's that going? Like, is it working out a lot better now? How did my necklace get way up there? Exciting news. A sparkly teddy would be really cool. I want the exciting news. What's the exciting news? What's the exciting news? Wow. So on Facebook, I did a raffle for friends to win a knitted toy. One of the winners was a friend of mine in Virginia, so that teddy is going on a long journey. Oh, that is awesome! That is awesome.
Yellow.
One is traveling up to Chester, a long journey by UK standards. And the third winner was a friend in my hometown. Nice! Nice. Was it tasty? Nice. Strange. Well, that's not so bad then. Sometimes. Excuse me. Not gonna lie, I like this green and yellow together. I really like the olive green and this yellow. The yawns need to go away though. Just want to put it out there. The yawns need to go away. We have pierogies with. Oh, tried one of my spice blends and it turned out pretty good. Just need to work on reducing more salt. That sounds so yummy. I had pierogies last night. Tonight I just took a a package of ground turkey and threw it in the frying pan and fried it up like a solid chunk and then fried some onions up with it. It was very lazy meal. Mom wasn't really hungry. Because I was going to do boiled potatoes and cod. But Mom was like, oh, I'm not really hungry. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll just do this. Less effort. And then she fell asleep, and then she woke up, and she's like, is there any leftover fish? And I'm like, I didn't cook the fish because you didn't want to eat. So I decided to save it. So she had some fried onions. The yawning needs to bugger off. Right? Fried onions are tasty. It is a Vinny leg and a Vinny tail. And you can just make out. I cannot get my hand. Just make out his paw. His other paw. Ooh. I might have to. I got a fuzz in my mouth. I might have to go fill my cup. Well, I got 3 little sips out of it. Stretch. Okay, a stretch. You're fucking adorable. He's fucking adorable. He's got his one back paw in front of his face. Oh my gosh. Look at him. You gotta love him. He's too cute for his own good. I'm just saying. He's too damn freaking cute. Okay, I'm gonna finish spinning up this yellow floof. Then I think I'm gonna take a quick break, fill up my water cup. Hey, hi, Jinx. I missed you too. I keep popping in and catching little bits of your streams, but I haven't had a chance to like really sit down and chit chat. So I've really missed hanging out. Mom's phone going off. Who'd be calling her at this time of night? Must be my aunt. Though it rang like 3 times. My auntie usually only rings twice and then hangs up because it costs her money to call, so my mom usually calls her back. Maybe I should go check. Maybe I will take my break quicker and check to see. Mom never answers her phone, so I want to make sure that it's nobody important. So yeah, I'm gonna go fill up my water cup now. get myself an Ovaltine because I'm craving an Ovaltine. I think, yeah. I'm doing good. Eating chicken Caesar salad. Ooh. Oh, that sounds yummy. My break was long. Thank you. My break was long because there was a lot of traveling involved, but um, it was nice at the same time because I got to eat good foods and hang out with my brother, and yeah, everything went really good. So I can't complain. Can't complain, but it was long. Today was a first official like day where we didn't have to do anything today. So yeah, very much enjoying the break. The break from the break. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna get my water and my Ovaltine, and then we will be back to streaming. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna check to see who called mom. Make sure it wasn't important. Hey Kaz, I'll be right back. Hopefully you're doing okay. Okay, I'm back. Turned my mic volume right down by accident instead of unmuting. Oh yeah, hijinks. Did you get your sounds sorted out last night? Because I was there for some of it, and then I crawled into bed and fell asleep. So I don't know if you ended up finishing or not. We got water. We got hot chocolate. Finally, it took like 3.5 hours. Ooh, ouch. At least you got it sorted. That would have sucked if you still hadn't got it sorted. Hey, Knitter Girl, how's it going? I want a hot chocolate too, but I'm worried it may make me sick. Oh, I'm sorry, Retro. Mom's not feeling too good today. She's a little bit nauseous today. And so finally I remembered that we had some ginger gravel in the cupboard, so I gave that to her. She's at least drinking fluids, but she's not really eating too much, and I think the not eating is part of the reason why she's nauseous. But nothing seems appetizing to her today, so I don't want to like force her to eat something that is just going to make her sick. Hydrate. Yeah. I mean, it's one thing to get your line replaced, but it's another thing to have them go in there with like a balloon and break some stuff up. She's got quite the bruise around her her port, which is not. That's the first time I've seen her bruised. Usually it's it's a little bit tender looking, but yeah, she's got a pretty good bruise going on. Hey, how's it going? We'll do some questing in Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Guess what, guys? It's green again. Oh, I guess I can lower. Look at Finny. He's got his head tucked behind the witch hat. Green again. Right? Oh, great! We haven't had a green in a while. the green is definitely dominating the end of the spin. Knit a girl, you're not supposed to bite your lip. That hurts. Just wanted to point that out. It hurts. You're not supposed to do that. It's almost 100 little floof packets. We were at the beginning of the stream. We were 11 floof packets away from having 100 colors on here, or 100 packets, because there are some same colors. And we are on our 4th one of the night, so that means we have 7 more to go. Seven more floof packets until we reach 100. And then we'll have another 100 to spin another hank. But we're just focusing on this one first. This one's got some fun colors on it. The other hank will not have certain colors, like this beautiful olive green. The unicorn hair color, both of them went on here. Yeah. But that's okay. It's all random. We just do a grab and spin. So we reach into the box, and whatever color we come out with, we have to spin it, whether we like it or not. And the only time we're allowed to put a color back is if we pull out the exact same color that we just spun. Or on the rare occasions when you accidentally grab 2 bags, then you gotta put it back and redraw. Because obviously you can't, you're not allowed to actually pick and choose. So sometimes you get some really good color combos, and other times you're just like, oh no. It is a fun challenge. Not gonna lie. I enjoy the challenge of seeing what you're gonna get. And then you get to make amazing things. I wish I had my sweater with me, but it's over in my camper. Yep, that's basically what you gotta do. Yeah, the one time it's like, I pulled out a color and it was 2 pinks. And it's like, oh crap. So I put it back, swish around, pulled out a color. It was green. It was another green. It was another green. Hey, yeah, Yadrika, 30 stream streak. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, Vinny's still sleeping in the closet. But he's moved and he's more in the corner, so you can't really see him as well. So I figured it was better to put the camera down so that you could at least see this a little bit better. Gonna make some coffee to drink. Enjoy your coffee. I'm drinking hot chocolate. But yeah, hopefully Mom is feeling better tomorrow. Because my aunt's supposed to be coming over. And if not, hopefully she's feeling better by Monday. I think she just got really run down from the trip. I'm hoping that's all it is. She doesn't have a fever. I checked. She does not have a fever. So it's just, she feels nauseous, tired, and sore. Oh yeah, don't worry. I've been keeping an eye on her all day today. Do, 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 do. And she also had blood work done yesterday, so if there's anything strange in her blood work, they'll know by Monday if there's anything to be concerned about. Hey, Kiki. I do that. I do that often. I'll just like pop into a stream, and sometimes I'm like busy and forget to say hi, and I'm just kind of like doing something else. Or other times I'm just like not awake yet, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll say hi in a bit, and then I just forget to even say hi, and I just chill and lurk. Sometimes you just want to chill and knit or crochet or spin or clean. I wish I could chill and clean. Sometimes I chill and clean, not often. Like today, I told myself, today I'm gonna do an overhaul and get all the garbage out because my garbage can's full, and then I had a takeout bag, and I started putting that in garbage. So I'm like, okay, I gotta take this to the garbage. I have not done that yet, and now that's full. So I got 2 full garbage cans in here, so to speak. I need to do some garbage control on my freaking office. And I even did garbage the other day, and I cleared everything out of all the other rooms, like the bathroom, the spare room, all the like we have 2 garbage cans in the kitchen, one over by Mom's bed and one in the main part of the kitchen. Got all those, did all that, got back from doing garbage, came in here and was like, my office. I forgot the office garbage again. I just don't think about it until like I'm in here like streaming or something, and I'm just like, oh shit, yeah, I gotta take care of that. It's most not gonna lie, it's mostly this. Not gonna lie, most of my garbage is Dr. Pepper cups. His hot chocolate is really good right now. I'm not gonna lie, it's really good. Come on, sort yourself out. It's like, I don't want to sort. There we go. Beginning to think that it was just not going to sort itself out tonight. My hair really is a mess tonight, isn't it? There's a beautiful purple in there that I would love to get. I have not gotten it yet. We have a pale pink. Kind of looks like, okay, you can't see it on camera, but it is a pale pink. Kind of looks like what you get when you dye with avocado. Not gonna lie, it's like avocado pink. Drop it. I guess we're gonna have to drop Sven because I still haven't got Pinky back in here. I still haven't got Pinky back in here, so we're gonna drop Sven. Are we on? I guess we're on this one because I don't see Sven's other floof, so I guess we are on to this floof. I mean, it would be nice to actually finish Sven's spin. We've been doing this one for a while, and then I sort of like burnt myself out on it. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. Oh, we're catching.
Ow.
I have no idea what they're singing about. It's kind of catchy. Kind of catchy? It's kind of catchy. And we'll do one more drop. And then we'll go back to this spin. Posted in links, craft stuff. It's a pattern. Ah, gotcha. Pattern. Oh, my camera's up too high. You can't really see the spin very well. No. Oh, there we go. There we go. We've done some spinning on Sven. Welcome back. Excuse me. I won't put you through music jump rope today. Aw, but that was fun. You were getting some good like classic songs I hadn't heard for a while. I was enjoying it. Well, I enjoyed it. So, besides, Crimson needs some competition every now and then. Usually, Crimson's the one that's requesting song after song after song until he runs out of points. So it's a nice change when somebody else pops in with some songs. But baby on YouTube, nice. Oh, the new season of. Have you ever watched a show called The Midwife? Freaking love that show. And the new season just came out. I've been like religiously watching that damn show for years now. Right? Wash my soul without the rain. Oh, right is such a good show. You have a cat? Yay! You have a cat. No. You know, there was some really good people on there for a long time. I actually like when there was a oh god, I can't even remember when it was, but it was basically like almost all the original nurses had left, and I was just like, well, what's the point of watching the show? I'm like, all my favorite people are gone. But then I got new favorite people. Um, the newer nurses, I have a hard time connecting with them as much as I did with the earlier ones. But I don't know. It's just I just really like the show. The only way is to rest my and I mean, like it can't help but change because they are going through the time. Like we're in like what into the 1950s now, I think. Or is it 60s? 1960s? What year is it this year? Either way, you know, it's like so it's not I like I liked when it was like back in the older times. Looking finished. Not Facebook. The other link. Oh, cute! Nice. I like that. Mm-hmm. 1970s. See? It started in the 1940s. I think it was. Yeah. So like the 1940s, somewhere in there. That's what I was thinking too. Was like right after World War II, because she had been the one girl, hadn't she? Wasn't she like, was she like an army nurse first, and then she became a midnight midwife, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Um, Possibly. Johnny, Johnny, dip, 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 Johnny, dip, dip, Johnny, Johnny, dip, 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 Johnny, dip. Johnny, dip, 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 Johnny, dip, dip, Johnny, Johnny, dip, Johnny, dip, 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 dip. They took away your favorite shows. What were your favorite shows? 1957? That seems too late. I thought it was like somewhere around like 49 or whatever. Like 57? 1957? Really? I know that you probably just Googled it, but now I have to Google it. I'm literally going to go back. I kid you not. I'm literally going to go back and watch that freaking first episode and see what year it's supposed to be. Johnny dip dip, Johnny Johnny dip dip dip, Johnny dip dip, Johnny Johnny dip dip, Johnny Johnny dip dip dip, Johnny dip dip. That just makes no sense. 1957 just makes no sense to me. That seems far too late. Huh. 1957. I thought it was older. Like farther back. Yeah, I thought like late 40s, early 50s. But 57, that's like almost late 50s. Who are they playing against, Jesse? Or Crimson? Used to Jesse talking about it. Who are they playing with? Who are the Leafs playing? I hate straight needles, but some people like them. The Flintstones, the Jetsons, and the Smurfs. Yeah, those were good shows. Ah. Yeah, buzz. Well, my team is the Oilers, and we're playing against Vancouver Canucks. Go Canucks! I have to cheer for BC, okay? No, not because Kaz is Albertan. There's two Alberta teams. Kaz could be a Calgary Flames fan for all we know. But Kaz is from Edmonton, so that does make sense. Navy blue. Looks black on camera, but it's a navy blue. I have a few Albertans that hang out in my stream. There's a few of you guys. Yep. You, Steph, Kaz. I think there's a couple other ones. Take care, Steph. Have a good. Or, yeah, Steph. Have a good one. Kiki's song request came through when I was like mid reading, and so like I blinked and I looked again. And I'm like, wait, Kiki said that? No, 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 no. Kiki just requested that right after I read it. Ego Bubs. Ego Bubbles. Yeah. Ego Bubbles. Yeah. Go back closet. There you go. Yes, it will be on after this one, I believe. Yep. Yeah, the one song that was before your first one was a really long song, turns out. So we're just getting caught up. Retro requested this one, and then your other one will be on after it. There's not going to be any green left in this box by the time I'm finished this, I swear. More green. So we done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors. There's a green underneath this blue. So 6 of the 11 colors. Right? Will it be green? Will it be another green? Hey, Possessed Cat, how's it going? There's a lot of green at the end of this yarn, at the one end. My niece is whipping my butt in Yahtzee. Oh man, I used to love playing Yahtzee. If I was to play it now, I'd feel like a total noob. Not gonna lie. But I used to play that all the time with my brother. Let's hope that it's something other than green. Oh gosh. It gets like this sometimes though. Like when you're doing a grab and spin, sometimes it is like this. And you're just like but we don't have a choice. This is how it's played. This is how we play this game. Hey, how's it going? Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in forever. Oh my god, Kiki, I love you. I used to listen to this all the time. Video killed the radio star. Okay, it's taking forever. We're just gonna deal with laggy video. So if my video lags, I apologize. It will sort itself out. There it goes. And Spotify's gonna be like that. God, this song brings back memories. Right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't do that head bob without my head hurting. It's like waiting, don't hurt me, don't hurt me no more. What is love? Waiting, don't hurt me. I like SpongeBob. Hey, Riddikin, thank you for the lurk. Just got back from my wedding anniversary dinner. Time to jive. Nice. Hopefully it was good. Don't hurt me no more. It's all good. I know all about those rough days. And spacing is fine. I space all the time. Don't hurt me no more. Ooh. Crush, I like them, which meant my anxiety was through the roof. It was a polite no, and I'm happy with being their friend, but my energy levels are right. I feel that. I feel that all too well. Don't hurt me. Shot my shot and missed, but that means I get to wait for a better shot somewhere else. Exactly. Exactly. Really don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Really don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
We got a yellow.
Canary yellow. Doesn't look it on camera, but this is like Tweety Bird yellow. Boring. I want a green. Well, you never know. We might get a green after this one. This seems to be the going of it all. It's like green, different color, green, different color, green, different color. We do have a couple where it is green on green, like you can see it right there in the middle. But yeah, most of them has been like a green and then a color and then a green and then a color. I personally don't know if I will ever be with anyone again. And I'm okay with that. I I don't know. I figured by now that I would actually like would start looking or something, but I'm just like kind of content where I am. If something comes along, then something comes along, but I'm not looking. Exactly. Right? All I need is my fiber arts. That's pretty well it. I mean, if someone comes along that enjoys my hobbies, possibly even likes the same hobbies as me, encourages my hobbies and can fix things that are broken and do things that my anxiety doesn't want me to do, then I'd probably be like, I'm good. Please be mine forever. But no, I don't know. Right? I just, if I do find someone, I don't care. I just want a person. I don't care. Found someone to stay with, and ironically, they have helped me be my brighter and truer self than anyone else has ever allowed. Right? I mean, I'll give my hubby credit. He never discouraged my love of art and crafts and hobbies and stuff, but he never encouraged it either. And that was one thing that I was always kind of like disappointed in. Mostly like my music. He like I used to play a lot of music. I'm going through a phase where I'm just like meh with music again. But like I think the first year, maybe the first 2 years that I was with my hubby, I kind of like played music. Um, but then like when he worked night shift, I couldn't really play my guitar because I didn't want to wake him up. And he'd always want me to play songs I couldn't play. Like, oh, you should learn how to do this or learn how to play this song or teach me how to play this song. And I'm like, I don't play that kind of music. I can't play guitar that way. Uh, and yeah, and then he would lose interest, and then it was kind of just like, yeah, that was a little bit disappointing because he used to think it was so cool that I played guitar until he found out I couldn't play the songs that he wanted me to play. Right? Yeah, no, that sucks. 100% Kiki. 100%. When you like put so much energy into trying to make someone happy and they don't reciprocate that effort, it it's really tiring and draining after a while. Really don't hurt me, don't hurt me no more. You. Really don't hurt me. No. Did we just get several Hadaway songs in a row? What the hell? I just realized we're listening to the same song over and over and over again. I remember adding a song, not several. What the heck happened? I just realized I'm like, we've been bopping to the same song for like how long? Like, what? I just added the one song and there was like 3 or 4 versions. That threw me off. No, it wasn't you. I think it was just a weird freaking. Because I even double checked, and when I first added it, there was just the one song. And now there was like multiple. And I was like sitting here, I'm like, are we still listening to the same song? We are. And then I look, and there's like three or 4 different versions of the same song. What? I don't know how, like, seriously, I just. Right? 8 minutes later or more. Oh, oh. Radio star, radio kid, radio star. Mm-hmm. pink. Oh, I forgot to change your camera. Guess I should probably do that, especially since I'm adding multiple songs. Everybody dance now. No, poor me. I don't mind. I love when we get to add more or new music to the playlist. Oh no, Retro! You can't lose the yarn chicken. Retro can't lose yarn chicken. No. Just waiting for the encoding overload to go away, and I'll come back on camera. Until then, I will spin off camera while you guys watch the cats throw balls of yarn down the screen. Okay, guess I'll be back and it will give chat a break. I just feel... Okay, okie dokie. So many requests today. Also, what is yarn chicken? Yarn chicken is when you are almost out of yarn on your project that you are knitting or crocheting, and it's basically like playing chicken, as in, am I going to lose and run out of yarn before I finish the project, or am I going to win and have enough yarn to finish said project? So that's what yarn chicken is. Come on, encoding overload. You can do it. I know you can. I know you can. You just need to simmer it down. Ooh, we got a raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Okay, I'm gonna go back on camera. My camera will be laggy. Haha! It's like it heard me say that I need to go back on camera, and it just like went away. Welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope that you had a good stream. Yarn has chickened out. I have a small section to finish off this round, so I'll have to use a different ball. Aw, that sucks. That sucks when that happens. Way longer than I wanted. But here we are, got some good crochet and knit done and managed and maga reading. Hope you're doing well. I am doing really well, thank you. Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, you're more than welcome. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out and chill. We are almost done this spin. I think I'm on my 7th color. I think I'm gonna count before I pick any more colors, because we are only going up to 100, and then we're stopping this spin. So I don't want to go over the 100 mark. So I should count. We had at the beginning of stream we had 11 colors that we had left to do. Or I should say packages, because we never know what color we're going to get. We've been very heavy on the green since yesterday. You has a root beer. What kind of root beer? If it's A&W, you can keep it. I like Mug's root beer. Yes. Right? Yes. We're doing the scrappy yarn spin. So we're literally just spinning up little felting floof packets. And we reach blindly into the box. And whatever color we get, we have to spin. And then you make scrappy yarn, which makes amazing projects. It's a girl in Russia who is using a forest for boxing training, and she's completely demolishing the trees with her fists. Intense. Yes. Yes, I did. I believe it's after this one. Hold on. Yeah, it's after this one. Okay, so I'm going to finish up this color. Then I'm going to take a quick break. And then we'll be back. Oh, yeah, and I'm going to count to see where we're at. Make sure that I am still on track. I think I'm at 7 floofs right now, which means 4 left. But I'm going to count. You don't want to... Oh, yes. This is going to be going to retro. But I made a really amazing cardigan with some scrappy yarn. I just don't have it with me. It's in my camper. Because silly me, forgot to bring it back over. But, okay. Oval tea, hydrate. I will hydrate. And I could probably grab another... Yeah, I finished my hot chocolate, so I can probably grab another oval tea. Okay, I will be back. Don't have too much fun without me. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that took way longer than planned. Let's help him mow with something. Okay, we gotta count to see where we're at before I go any farther. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I ever glad that I decided to count? I was way off. I thought I was at 7. That means we only have 2 more colors to spin. Oof. Okay. 2 colors. 2 colors. It's green again. We found the green again. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's another green. I thought for sure that we were done with our green streak there when we got a yellow and a pink. Nope. We are not done with the green. We will never be done with the green. The green is never ending. Oh, I'm glad you're not sick anymore, Kaz. My mom's not feeling too well. She doesn't have a fever, but she's a little bit nauseous. She didn't eat much today, so that could be what's causing her nausea, but yeah. I think this trip just took a lot out of her. Well, that's good. Well, that's good. Welcome back, Retro. Guess what, Retro? Guess what? Yep. And we were at 9 floofs already spun, which means we only have 2 left. So this one and 1 more after this. Yes, I did. I think she's just... I think it just took a lot out of her. Yeah, that was one of the first things I checked. What? What? What, Retro? What? Right? Well, according to the grab and spin, whether you're a fan of green or not, you're getting green. The grab and spin decided for you. Though I am happy that most of the green is like broken up with at least one other color in between it. But yeah. this whole one end of your spin has a lot of green on it. I need to pay the tax. Um, 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 uh, uh, um, is, is a floof packet okay? Oh, look, a purple one. I've been trying to get purple all night. How is Firefox doing? Just chilling. I'm just waiting for next month. What's happening next month? Oh? That is a very thin spot. Will not be surprised if it breaks or breaks come plying time. I am using Spotify. And then I just have my stream set so that my videos after don't have music. But while I'm streaming, I can stream music. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I got tired when I first started streaming. I got tired of not being able to play good music, and then I found out how to set it so that the music just doesn't record. So it's good to go, and then I can just listen to what I want. And then we do a followers choice playlist, which Um, allows song requests. You can redeem song requests, and so yeah, there's lots of random music on this playlist. Lots. Oh look, the final color of the spin is brown. At least it's not green. This they have me talking. So like my mic is recorded, just not my music. So like I talk on the videos, and you can hear my spinning wheel and whatever chaos is going on around me, but just no music. Happy to share. It sounds good to me. Take me away to our blue. Set me free, oh, I pray. Closer to you. Closer to you. Right. No knitting for you, kitty on your lap? Well, you know what? Kitties are more important than knitting. So I sorted the yarn chicken problem. Oh, did you find some exact same color of yarn? I pray so to heaven above and closer to you. I used like 4 scraps of yarn to continue the very nice. That's awesome. You have to go to bed soon. Aw, that sucks. I'm not going to bed soon, but um definitely don't plan on staying up too late tonight. Oh, retro. You have to pay the yarn tax. Scraps will do. Retro's like, I use my yarn scraps. You have to be at work at 6. Ugh. Ooh, a double. Ouch. That sucks. Oh, my earbuds aren't going to be nice to me tonight. Last night, they let me go for 3 hours and 45 minutes before they started yelling at me. Tonight, they're yelling at me at 3 hours. They should last until I'm done this floof. Because this is the final floof, guys. This is the final floof of this spin. And tomorrow we will ply it up. I'm excited. I'm excited to ply it up and see what it looks like. There goes Retro chasing Firefox across the stream. Nothing's free. This is it, guys. It is official. We are officially done this spin. We filled her pretty good. We actually filled her just over the halfway line. So we have officially, we'll double count, and we're going to mark it in the book because why not? We've been putting the dates down and marking down how many we've spun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Woot woot.
$100.
Yay!
How I'm still able to fit baggies in this container, I do not know. But it's still working. Still going strong. I can't wait to apply it up tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Now, we are going to switch earbuds before they yell at me again. Well, that's not good. I have a feeling my earbuds are going to disconnect from my Bluetooth. Yep, right there. There we go. I have to mute when my earbuds disconnect because my speaker kicks in and then it like blasts the mic. So, do we want to knit on the sweater? I really don't feel like knitting on the sweater. I don't know what I want to do at the moment. So, retro stash is not safe. Moving up. The crafting has been going really well. Did I miss your comment, Knitter Girl? Let me look. James, please tell your mom I said hello and I hope she feels better soon. I will. Crafting has gone really good. We just finished this spin. We will ply it up tomorrow. This is one of 2 scrappy spins. So we have 100 more floofs hanging out in that box. This one had a whole bunch of green at the end of it, so it's gonna be fun once we ply it all up. I couldn't believe it. Pretty much every other color we were getting a green. We had one section here where we had like a pink and a yellow together, and then it was back to green. So it's there's probably at least 3 layers of like almost every other color is green. Quite laughable. And now I'm deciding what I want to do for the rest of the stream. We could do this, guys. I could continue spinning and starting the second scrappy spin. We could do that. Or I could just suck it up and knit on said sweater. I think we are literally just doing the every other row increase at this point, which is very simple and straightforward. So we could work on this because I think it's just very brainless work. I'll check the pattern out though. And I need to find where I was marking shite down. Yeah, we're on the Raglan increase, I think. No. We are on increase. Yeah, we got 31 repeats to do, and we are on the 8th repeat. So, yeah. It's very little thinking. I guess I should just suck it up and knit on my sweater. I'm working on cross Cross stitch along. I finished my first color and now I've got to choose what one I'm doing next. That sounds fun. Let's put this down so you can see me knit. Saw me working on the pattern, and he's been using charts to make drawings / sculptures in Minecraft lately, so he's making it in a oh, that's cool. That is really cool. That is awesome. Oh, I'm dancing to or singing to hijinks music again. I mean, I don't do that. I couldn't get into Minecraft. I mean, I didn't really give it a good try, but I just couldn't seem to like find interest in Minecraft. Honestly, lately I haven't really been playing many games at all. I'm just really struggling with attention span towards games. I keep thinking, oh yeah, I'll play this game, and then I start and it's like 5 minutes into the game, I'm like, eh. Or sometimes I'll just get to the loading screen and I'll be like, eh. And it's so unlike me, because I like my games. Yeah. Well, my favorite games are like survival games where you can do like building and crafting and like, so like Minecraft should be up my alley, but I'm just, yeah. Lately, the game that I've been kind of playing lately is Medieval Dynasty. I would like to get back into playing Valheim, but I feel like I need to play that with people. I think I burnt myself out on the solo play. Though my favorite thing to do in the game is build. I'm definitely a builder. Extreme builder, probably not, unless I'm in cheat mode. But I love to build. It's my favorite. We are twisted up at the top. Use it as a farming simulator, so Stardew was perfect. I didn't mind Stardew. But at the same time, I couldn't fully get into it. So I didn't mind puttering a little bit. It just, yeah, I don't know what it was, but like I got bored of it really quick. Gonna hear me roar. You're gonna hear me roar. Welcome back, Kiki. We have officially finished the spin. We ended with brown. We went from pink to green to brown. So we did manage to get another green in there before it ended. Oh. And now we are working on my sweater until the end of stream. Right? I know. I laughed. I was just like, you're kidding me. Oh my god. And then when I was offering Firefox a floof because Firefox popped in and said that I had to pay the tax, I reached in and I easily, well, this was the yellow, but I reached in and like pulled up a purple and I was like, here you go. Does floof work? And then I put it back in the box and I said, how much you want to bet I'm not going to get that purple? I've been trying to get purple all night. And we got brown. But at least it wasn't another green. You're making it hard to copy and paste, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I love you too, buddy. You need to go bubba's. Yeah, I love you, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you snuggle bug. Yep, no purple today. Just means that I'll have more purple on my next scrappy spin. Vinny's like, pay attention to me. No nitty. No nitty knit. Pay attention to me. I'm cute. Mwah. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, you're gonna lay on the desk? You're gonna lay on the desk. So we move the camera a little bit so people can hear you or see you. Be careful. We don't need the spinning wheel going fly. Yes, there'll definitely be less green on. So there is a few greens still in the box, but yeah, there'll be less green. Oh, you got through the hook. No, we don't want you going through there. There we go. You're a good bubbas. Yes, you are. Giving me kisses. Yeah. I love when you give me kisses. Yeah, you're such a good bubbas. You're such a good bubbas. Yeah. You got Bubba's. You got Bubba's. Yeah. You got Bubs. Oh, thank you for the kisses. I love when you give kisses. Yeah, you're such a good boy. Can I knit yet? Hmm? You gonna let me knit yet? Maybe? Well, look at that. He was respectful and he freaking didn't stick his butt on camera. Hey, crazy. How is the crazy doing? Just woke up? Sleep sounds nice. I think I'm going to be getting a nice sleep tonight, hopefully. That's my hope, is that I get a nice sleep. Here. Put my camera up now that I don't have a cat on my desk. Away from reality. Sorry. Nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Easy go. Yes, Crimson. Yes. You lost your cross stitch needle while switching. Oh no! Yep. You need one of those strong magnets. Just start waving it around over top of everything. My number one fear, losing a needle on a floor or a couch or chair. My camera might lag, but I'm too impatient to wait for the encoding message to go away. It will sort itself out. Twill it twill. I love the hijinks. Shh. Nobody came in. Nope, nobody's here. No. Oh, I see my music stopped. Sorry, I didn't even notice. I was. Sorry. sits down and acts like she's been here the whole time, right? Yep. You totally saw me spin, like finish spinning the grab and spin, you know? Now we get to wait for tomorrow when I can ply it. You know, you watched that whole thing. You saw all the green that we kept getting. Yeah. Right. And we have 100 more floofs to do a second one. It's seriously. No, I'm going to be doing a chain ply. One Hank is going to be sent to retro because I've been promising him for like a year. And then the second one I'm keeping for myself. Oh, every time I see her number, I'm like, damn, so many pets. Right? Yes. Yes, she's got a lot of pets. I have. I have. Can I reach it? Can I reach it? I haven't, oh, come on. Here, I don't want to stand. I'm lazy. I think that was more work. I probably should have just stood. In my Christmas bag that I bought myself and packed my own floof in. But yeah, so I bought one of these for myself as a treat. Spun it up into this gorgeous yarn and fell in love and bought a bunch more. So this is this is going to be getting turned into a sweater for myself. I'm probably going to have to add more wool in. Not gonna lie, but my plan. I know I'm going all off, and you just asked a simple question. Sorry, it happens. My plan is I'm going to take half of this one, I think, and blend it with, or here, let's start. I'm going to take the plain white ones and I'm going to dye them. I bought some navy, I've ordered some navy dye, and I also ordered some sapphire blue dye. And yeah, let's put it this way, it was like Christmas present to myself as well as Christmas present from my mom. I just walked out like these four, the ones that aren't spun, my mom bought for me. I walked out one night after stream and I said, so Mom, you bought me a Christmas present. She's like, I did? And I said, yes. And she's like, what did I get you? And I said, you got me some floof. So technically my mom bought it. But I'm going to dye the two plain white ones. I'm going to do some experimenting, but I'm either going to do navy blue, or a navy blue and a sapphire blue, or a blend of the two colors. I haven't decided yet. But those, once they're blue, are going to be getting blended. I'm going to make roll eggs with this, which looks gray on camera, but is actually a purple tweed floof. And I think I'm going to take half of this white and also blend it in. And then the other half I'll spin up and put with this pink. And that's going to be the very top of my sweater. And then the rest of the sweater is going to be the other pretty. But that's my plan. This is all beautiful, lovely Polworth. And I'm in love with it. Right? Well, you know what? Sometimes that's the best way. Because, like, especially for someone that's... Well, I'm not hard to buy for. Literally. Buy me yarn. or floof, or give me money to buy yarn or floof. You know. Where's my gift chance? Um I could send you I could send you this. It's a diamond painting tray and pen, and there's some baggies. I did use the wax out of it though, but I mean, it would make a great present, wouldn't it? I can exactly. Exactly, Kiki. But seriously, like I just get excited for floof, like this. This shit makes the funnest yarn. Sorry, crazy. You don't like that? Um I what about some chopsticks? Everybody could use some chopsticks. They're the round ones. They're not even they are the round chopsticks. Yes, yes, I can. Originally, I kept these because I was like, oh, I can use them for spindles. But because of how they are, they 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 just yeah, they're too small for Pinky. So I'd have to find a pretty small thing to make those. These are the chopsticks I use for Pinky, and they're the ones that you break apart. These ones, and you go. I actually found these in my car. Got excited because I'm like, ooh, I like these. These ones were great for Pinky because they got the square end. I do have to like whittle them down and sand them. This one's got some blemishes in it. You can't see it. The camera's not going to show you. Well, there you go. It's got some blemishes in it. But yeah, these make amazing spindles. Spindle sticks for like Pinky and stuff. You can shove shove the chopsticks up your nose. Well, if you want to shove them up your nose, go for it. I understand when people don't want to give money for a present, but I'm like, I'm a little particular about what yarn I want. So please, yeah, exactly. Or tell me a dollar amount and take me to my local woolen mill, and I'll pick out what toys slash yeah, exactly, yarn I want, and you can buy it for me. Exactly. Yeah, like my brother used to buy me yarn, but he would buy like some of it was usable, but then other stuff it's like he'd buy me one ball of chunky yarn. What the hell are you gonna make with one ball of chunky yarn? Nothing. One ball of chunky yarn and your yarn's like maybe this long. Okay, you know, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but chunky yarn, the yardage is very short. You can't make much with it. You need multiple balls of the stuff, unless it's like a massive ball of chunky yarn, you know. So like he would do stuff like that. Like he would buy me like a whole bag of yarn, but it was like one of this and one of that and one of this and one of that, and it's like, oh, well, these I can kind of like put together into something, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Right? Um But yeah, so and then there was a couple times where he bought me like art yarn, you know, the ones that have like the loops and fancy stuff, and I'm like, the one ball I literally took all the loops out because it was like a chunkier yarn. I took all the loops out to extend it and use it that way. Um, it was like finger knitting yarn. You're supposed to like, yeah, there was like a special knitting thing that you could do with it. My brother actually asked me about this. He's like, "How's that knitting machine?" And I'm like, "Well, I used it the one time, and I really liked it, but I messed up when I was casting it off." But I'm like, what I'm really excited for is using it to make blanks for dyeing. And so I was explaining that to him, and he's like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Also, I think it would be really good to get Mom into using this because she can't really do much with her hands anymore." So I'd love a laptop as a gift. I would love a laptop as a gift too. I would definitely love to have a laptop. A laptop that's like I can stream with. A big booty Latina. I should have known that was coming. Oh yeah, and we are also almost to a color change on this yarn. We you can see the brown underneath. So we'll be switching to brown soon. I love this yarn. This is yarn, for those that don't know, this is a sweater that was my very first top-down sweater that I ever made. It's made with yarn that I spun and dyed myself. It was some failed dyes, but it ended up turning out phenomenal. But then I accidentally let it get stashed somewhere unprotected, and the moths had a heyday with it. And so it was too far gone to be repaired, so I ripped it out. I spun up and dyed some more red because I knew that I could match this color, or well, it's still brighter than the other stuff, but it goes really well. So we added in some more yarn, so we should have more than enough yarn to finish said sweater. We have a Vinny. Can you see him? Oh, we have a Vinny and a Pickles. They're playing with the gift bag that's now on the floor. Yeah, it was, but I wasn't as heartbroken. Like, I really loved the sweater. I wore it all the time, but I wasn't terribly heartbroken because I had never done the neckline for that sweater. The pattern that I used, you put the neckline on after, and I had run out of yarn. And I'm one of those people that like a wider neckline. Like most of my tops that I wear are like this. So, I was fine with it, but over time, it stretched out, and it was Yay! Yay, Pickles! You finally pet the kitties. But yeah, so it was stretching out, and it was getting to the point where I'm like, oh, I really wish I put a neckline on this. And so yeah, I just told myself, I'm like, well, we'll rip the sweater out, but we can at least put a neckline on the new one, and we're reusing the yarn. There is lots of like knots and ties throughout the sweater, and it's just going to get worse now that we are here's some more. It's gonna get worse as time progresses, but I'm okay with that. Like, this is just It's a remake of a sweater that I already had with a new pattern, so it's going to be a little bit different, but same yarn, same yarn. And I'm actually altering a pattern to make my own. Um, so I took the pattern that I used for my sister-in-law's sweater. Some of you guys will remember that. And instead of doing the ribbed raglan increases, I'm doing a pattern that I sort of like. I don't know, there could be a pattern out there like it, but I just sort of like was messing around and created a pattern for a sock. And I was like, that would look really cool on a sweater. So I decided I was going to put it on the sweater. So not only am I doing it on the raglan increases, but I'm actually doing it down the sleeves as well. So there's what the sleeves look like, and then the raglans. The raglan looks really pretty though, because I put 2 stitches on either side, and then the pattern part in the center. So it's got a. I really do like the look of it. It turned out beautiful. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're messing with the pattern and reusing yarn from my favorite sweater. And yeah, it's gonna be good. All I hear is minions.
So minions.
Banana. Crazy casually zoning out. That's me on a good day. And every other day. No, I have had this tattoo for a while. My cats trash him on a daily basis. This is Rumsley. He's he's been there for a few years now. Yes, this was my husband's World of Warcraft character. Well, one of them, but was he is his well, he did a lot of DPS with Rumsley, but he also tanked. I eventually, I think I finally like went in and got a picture of him. I wonder what happened to that picture. Now that I think about it. I have a picture of his horde main, Cyanosis. And I often thought about getting Cyanosis put on my arm as well. I've often thought about. I always think, but it takes me 20 years to actually make decisions. But I thought about doing like a gaming sleeve with all like my gaming characters. So like I played a lot of Star Wars Old Republic, and I have a really cool characters from them. I've got my World of Warcraft characters, and yeah, I just thought about like doing like a whole sleeve of different gaming characters. It'll probably never happen because it takes me so many years to like officially decide to do something. Like my Medusa, 5 years. 5 years ago, I want to get a Medusa. I want to get a Medusa before I actually got it. Um, and Rumsley was probably my biggest like jump decision because he is a memorial tattoo. But I've been talking about wanting to get a turtle tattoo because I love turtles for years before Rumsley ever happened, and I still have not got my turtle tattoo because I can't decide on what turtle I want. Right? I think it would be. I'm a DPS person. I like melee DPS. When I played World of Warcraft, I was often a druid, and I was usually the cat. But I played other characters as well. But yeah, I was always DPS. I could tank, but I didn't like to tank. I didn't like to be the one depended on to tank. And I did have a couple healers, but I did not heal in like dungeons or raids or anything. It was more for my solo playing than anything. Cause yeah, I don't like, I like to be, okay. Everyone says that I should be a tank because I run in half cock and just start whacking on things. But thing is if you want to be a good tank, you need to be able to like kite things and be aware of things. And I'm not. I just run in blind and just start smacking shit. I button mash. I don't have proper rotations. I just mash. And if you don't like it, then don't play with me. my hubby tried. My hubby really tried. I don't do mechanics. Yeah, basically, yes. Basically, if you can't keep my ass up, I'm okay with being dead on the floor. Just hope you don't need me. Are you gonna lay on the desk again? Or sit on the desk? Wait for him to decide what he wants to do. I don't think he knows what he wants to do. Yeah, some people used to get mad at me because I didn't care enough to get the mechanics down. And I'm like, I don't do mechanics. I just do. If it turns out great, perfect. If I die, I died. If I was required to keep your ass up, sorry. I love the Who. Oh yes. Yes, my hubby was he would study mechanics, and he would study like builds on all his characters. But the one thing I loved about him is he didn't like require me to do these things. He just encouraged me to do these things. But we were often in guilds where they were very anal about the way you played. And the one guild that I was in, I did not do dungeons or raids. I just farmed. I was the guild farmer. I would farm everything that was like mining, herbalism. I had one tune that was literally named Farms a Lot, and she basically did mining and herbalism, and I pretty well, almost, minus like a couple quests here and there, I pretty much ads and at least you were contributing. I just solo stuff or help. Oh yeah. Um, I I leveled my one tune. Who was a farmer. She just did mining and herbalism. I don't know how much you heard before ads came up, but I pretty much leveled her from uh 0 or level 1, whatever it is, to 81 just farming. I did do a couple quests here and there, but for the most part, I just farmed with her and I got her to level 81. And I remember like, but because my hubby was in the main raid group, you know, he was part of the main raid guys and all that stuff, so they were always very organized. And the raid leader uh was very, very, like, basically he was very focused. You had to do your rotations right, you had to do this right. He didn't talk to the lowy level guildies that didn't participate in the main raid group, right? he just didn't talk to them. He didn't like he wasn't mean or anything. He just didn't really exist in his eyes. And I remember they were in the middle of this big raid or dungeon, I can't remember. They were doing something, and it was a big one. And I hit level 81, and he literally stopped in the middle of a big ass boss fight to type into the chat, "Did you do that just farming?" And I was like, Necro's talking to me? What? And I was like, mostly, I did do a couple quests, but mostly farming, and then that was it. He didn't respond or anything like that after that, and I was just like, Necro, talk to me. Oh, those were good times. I do miss that guild. I do miss that group. It did change a bit over the years. A few good people left, and then drama sort of came in. So I know I got noticed and I was just like, what? It felt weird. Yep. Yeah, originally when we joined the guild, there was a different GM, and he actually lived in the same town as my hubby's kids, my stepsons. So we actually would meet up with him for coffee. We met up with him for coffee like a couple times, and I really got along with him. Like he was very inclusive. Like he like nicest guy ever, but he had a few problems, and he kind of like left, just kind of like went off the face of the earth. Um, and so like the guild was kind of like taken over by like a few of the higher ups, and it wasn't the same. And then just yeah, shit started going, and then my hubby passed away, and it was just yeah. I went in there and I handed 200,000 gold, which at the time when I had 200,000 gold was a lot of gold. Now it's not as much. I don't know about anymore, but I used to be able to, back then I used to be able to buy my monthly subscription or whatever for like, I think it was like 90,000 gold at that time, and I had 200,000. And I handed it all over to a fellow friend and guildmaster, or not guildmaster, but like guilty, because I was like, well, I just don't want to play this game anymore, and so I handed it all over to him. A couple of years later, I went back and started playing again, and was like, man, I do wish that I had that gold. But I was just like, I don't need it. It's just sitting there collecting dust. And I actually had quite a bit of gold on some of my other characters, so that was just the one character. Hey, Pele. Just a quick pop in and out. I miss you. I miss you too, Pele. You getting those assignments done? Working hard at working hard? Tough. Trying. Well, I'm sending you lots of positive vibes. Hi, buddy. You coming up? This boy. The sweater? Yeah. We finished the spin. The green just kept coming. So there's like 3 layers of like every other color is green. We'll be plying that up tomorrow. You my papas? Yeah, you're my papas. And that is going to be going to retro, because I've been promising him for over a year now that I was going to send him some scrappy yarn. I just needed to make some more. So now that I can, we send him some scrappy yarn, and maybe some other stuff. We'll see. I'll go through my stash, see what I have. I'm going into the city on Friday to get a tattoo. I should go to the fancy yarn store that's across the road. Right? You should definitely go to the fancy yarn store. Yes. Yes. I mean, you're going to need that retail therapy after getting a tattoo. You know, you might be a little sore after, and you need that retail therapy to make your soreness feel better, right? I mean, my tattoo didn't hurt that bad. It felt much better once he stopped tattooing on me. It was good until near the end, and what hurt the most wasn't so much the needles, though my arm did kind of feel like a really bad sunburn after a while. It was the rubbing, the wiping that was getting to me after a while. It's like someone taking you and poking you in the same spot over and over and over again. That's what it felt like. It just felt like he was just poking at a bruise. It's like, oh, look, a bruise. Let me jab at it. That's what it felt like by the end when he was just wiping my arm. It's like, oh, God, stop wiping that spot. Other people say I should, then I don't have to take responsibility. Exactly. Also, hey, your mom, how's it going? Okay, back to school, sending lots of love. Take care, Pele. May the school work go well. I only have 3 tattoos, and the worst one was the back of the thigh. Ooh, yeah, I could say that. See that? The worst part was laying on my stomach for 4 hours. My back was killing me. Yeah, I think... Well, as long as I was able to, like, lay with one of my legs kind of, like, up. So, like, I'm a stomach sleeper. So, I lay on my stomach all the time, but I require my one leg up, depending, like, if I'm, like, laying with my head this way, this leg has to be kind of, like, brought up. And if I'm laying on the other side, then it's the other leg, and I just have to, like, shove my knee up. And I'm good. But yeah, if I couldn't do that, then my back would definitely hurt. Would not take a pic. Wish my boss would not take a pic of our W-2 and send it by text. Might ask for a paper copy in the morning, right? I'll have to lay on my side for the next tattoo. I'm considering bringing a pillow, right? This is my only official tattoo. I do have a stick and poke that I did to myself years and years and years ago, which then I let a friend touch up, and it was gonna be like a cross with a tribal sun around it, and I got the cross done. It was just like, it's just little tiny, like it's smaller than my fingernail, like it's little, and it was like this little tiny cross, and then I was gonna do the tribal sun. But by the time I got the circle done, I decided I didn't want to do it anymore, because where I put it, it was getting quite painful on the one section. But then years later, I let a friend touch it up, and they turned the cross more into a plus sign, so it was more like a plus sign in a circle. And then my dog gave me rope burn with his plastic coated run wire lead, and now it's got a nice it's got a nice scar through it. So yeah, it's it really doesn't look like much. I still have it, but it really doesn't look like much. So yeah, technically Rumsley is my only tattoo. And I want more. I love tattoos. I love the tattoos. I want some more of these tattoos. Do, 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 do. I want more. Yes, that is one of the reasons why I haven't got them. 2, I'm a chicken shit and don't want to go to just any random old tattoo artist. And the one that did Rumsley, I very much like their work, but they live 3 hours away. And the last time I kind of booked the appointment through my brother because he's one of my brother's good friends. I haven't even gone, like, I've never gone back and got Rumsley touched up. Like, I just never did go and get him touched up. So his face is a little faded. You can't really see his eyes very well anymore. They're there, but they're very hard to see. But yeah, I never got him touched up because I was too chicken to make the appointment, and also it's 3 hours away. So I need somebody to like hold my hand and make the appointment and then go with me and support me because I'm a chicken shit. And I'm not afraid of getting the tattoo. That's the easy part. I'm just, yeah. Cash aside each pay, and then I counted it up and was like, hey, this should be enough, right? I am a chicken shit. That too. I'm a nervous chicken shit. I'm an anxious person when it comes to things. I don't like making phone calls. I don't like going to new places like restaurants because I don't know the menu. I can do these things if I'm with someone, but I'm not good if I have to do it by myself. I don't make appointments unless I'm like doctor's appointments. I don't make doctor's appointments unless I'm like dying, and then I'll just go to the emerge. The only reason why I got a doctor's appointment right now is because they actually called me and they're like, hey, it's been a while since we've seen you. You should probably have a checkup. And I'm like, well, I have been meaning to get some blood work done to check my thyroid. So, okay. But they called me, so I was fine with it. Because, so the last few years I've been growing body hair galore. Didn't realize the back of my thighs were hairy until the tattoo artist spent like 5 minutes trying to shave the area. It's like, oh, I didn't know I had hair there. Oops. Tattoos, piercings, not good. And same, if there's too many people in a restaurant, I will leave and I will lose my appetite. So I used to be like that. I could be in a restaurant and like even just like sitting in a corner where I couldn't see anyone, and I could feel the people coming in and I would have to leave. Because my anxiety was so bad. Now it's just I don't feel comfortable if a restaurant's crowded, but I'm okay as long as I'm with someone that I'm comfortable with. But I don't like going to places if I don't know the menu. So I either have to go with someone who knows the menu or with someone who is adventurous and very confident about trying new things off a menu. And I always like to try new things. So if I am going to a restaurant where it's a whole new menu to me, I don't order something that's I'm familiar with. I like to order something that I haven't tried. I am very adventurous that way within price range, because there's some things out there that I'm just like, I can't do that. I can't afford that. The tattoo on Friday will be on the side of my calf. I think I should give a $20 tip just for the shaving they have to do, right? Well, if you know the area, you could always shave the area for them ahead of time, like that, just before you go. um, and then they don't have to shave. I my bubba. I overtipped my tattoo. Well, I don't think I didn't overtip, but I gave a huge tip because one, I was nervous. Two, I didn't want to do math on the top of my head, and I had kind of like figured out approximately how much this tattoo was gonna cost. And so I had the money, but then I got like a family discount because my brother's really good friends with the tattoo artist. And so I was just like, here, and I gave the guy that managed the shop and the tattoo art. Well, the guy that managed the shop is like, he's not worth that much. And then the tattoo artist is like, I'm not worth that much. And I'm like, no, keep it. Because at that point, I didn't want to take any money back. So I left. And then I was thinking about it. And I think I did the math. And I think I gave him like a 35% tip. But I was just like, I was like, so concerned about the tip. I was like, I got to give a good tip. You got to tip your tattoo artist. You have to tip your tattoo artist. You got to give a good tip. And then I would just like, yeah. Leg tats are fun. I need to work on my arm tats. Maybe if I get more tattoos, my anxiety will go away. Eyebrows. Right? Maybe if you get more tattoos, your anxiety would go away. I think I think that is a good choice of medicine. Yeah. I wish that I could just be brave enough to like, but then again, I think there might be one or two tattoo artists in this town and they're like almost always like fully booked. So like trying to get in is really tough. I want more tattoos. I just need someone to drag me in there. I've seen tattoo artists talk about prefer to shave it themselves because half the time they have to do it anyways, right? True. Plus I don't want to risk like right again. True. Very true. Thank you, Kiki. I tried to tip my artist and they gave me the money back and said to put it towards my next tattoo or something. Nice. Very nice. That sounds like an awesome tattoo artist. Right? It's like, please let me tip you. But yeah, so I want to get another tattoo. I want a different tattoo artist. Not that I don't like the one that did Rumsley, because I really do like his work. He's my brother's friend. Um, but I feel, I don't know. Well, one, that's a lot of traveling to get a tattoo. So I think I need to find something more local. And I think I need to find, like, pick a smaller tattoo. My turtle that I want, guys, my turtle I think is going to be bigger than Rumsley. I want the turtle to go over my forearm like this. And I am struggling. Like, I found one turtle that I kind of like. I'm struggling as to what turtle I want. Do I want a sea turtle? Do I want a land turtle? I do kind of like box turtles. The whole point is I love all turtles, and I can't decide. Do I want realistic? Do I want cartoon? Like, I've come up with some like really cute ideas now because I also do want like a yarn fiber art related tattoo. I could get like a turtle sitting at a spinning wheel, spinning yarn. That would be kind of cute and kind of fun. But I feel like if you get a yarn tattoo, it's got to be colored, and I'm more of a black and white tattoo kind of person. It's my chest piece done. Recommend the collarbone. Don't recommend the collarbone. Yeah, right? Ow. Also want to get a tattoo of my dog's paw. I have the imprint. I have the imprints and I have the stamp, and I want to get him tattooed on me. I wish I had been able to do that with my cat Stickers, or not Stickers, Fidgy. I would have loved to have a tattoo of Fidgy's paw. Could just find a tattoo artist to tattoo a portrait of her. Feel that might be expensive. I was too excited about getting a tattoo. I'm horrid. I was so nervous and I was so determined to do everything right. And then, like, I over tipped, and then I felt awkward because they clearly pointed out that I over tipped and I wouldn't take the money back. I was like, nope, keep it. I gave them a big tip. Back before they started doing tattoos, we were in the same art community. Nice. When I was trying to figure out who to see for my first tattoo, I was like, hey, wasn't that one right? Yay! 40 stream streak! That's awesome, your mom. That's awesome. I need a lot. I need to play cup, right? I was looking at my side piece the other day. Really needs. Yeah, I want so many tattoos, guys. I need more piercings too. I don't have enough piercings. I want to get my nose done on this side, and I'm thinking of my septum. I know it might be a little much, but I like the cute little tight rings, and it looks really cute. I've gotten the fake piercings to put on, so I can experiment, and I look cute. I also want to get another one beside this guy. I want the double eyebrow. And then I think my face is done after that. But then I need to finish my ears. So I need more on my ears. I want some more tattoos. Touch up, yeah. I knew I was reading that wrong. I'm like, I'm like, that's gotta be a misspell. But yeah, no, I need more piercings. I need more tats. And any person out there that's like, what are you gonna do with all those piercings when you're old and wrinkly? And I'm gonna continue to say, I'm gonna be the crazy old wrinkly granny with all the fucking piercings and loving it. I think it's crazy when people get piercings and then they take them out because they're like, oh, well, I'm getting too old for piercings now. You can never be too old for piercings. Just want to put it out there. Just want to put it out there. Pickles is playing with something. What are you doing, Pickles? There must be a bug or a spider or something. Well, spider is bug, but yeah. Hi. What are you doing? Cat may be distracting me. Oh, you changed your mind? She changed her mind. And over. I lied. I just had to get a tat this last July. Go back over. Actually, I just had a tat recently. What tat did you get? What kind of tat? See, because I'm familiar with my piercer, even though my piercer's retired and his daughter's taken over, I'm fine with calling and making appointments for piercings. But because I don't know tattoos so as well, tattoos are hard. That's why I have so many piercings and like no tattoos, is because I feel comfortable. Like every single one of my piercings, except for my um original holes. Yeah. Well, this one here is a re-pierce. That one was I got originally. I pierced it when I was got it pierced when I was 14. But what happened was I got these when I was 5. My originals when I was 5. They're now tunnels. I stretched them. Uh, but I got those when I was 5, and then I got my second set of holes when I was 14. But I only wanted one. I wanted the uneven look. So I took this one out, and so I had 2 on this side, one on the side, and it was like that for years. And then when I was 21, I think I was 21, I got this one redone and then a third hole. And yes, my second hole on the side is also stretched. So stretched and stretched. And then just the regular. Just found out one of the best tattoo artists is like, ooh. Oh. I have well, I need more work done on my ears. I don't have all the piercings that I want on my ears. But the reasons why I put it off is because every time I get my ears pierced, I get an infection. My ears do not like to be pierced, so the healing process for my ears takes longer. My nose also was hell to heal. Probably why I haven't got the other side done yet. I have 2 stretched in one ear. Yay! Nice. I saw it on this girl that I used to watch on YouTube. I started watching her because she did piercings. She's the one that inspired me to get a Medusa as well. And I saw that she had the double stretch, and I'm like, I love the way that looks. 3 stretch in total. My main lobe piercings are both at 16 millimeter, and the second one in my left lobe is 8 millimeter. These ones are 8, so yeah, 8 millimeter, 0 gauge, 8 millimeter, and then I don't. What would this be in millimeters? I don't know. It's a 6 gauge, but I don't know what that is in millimeters. Yeah. But I do know that 0 gauge is 8 millimeter, and that's what I have in my main holes. But it was funny because I worked with a girl. I worked with a girl who had her ears stretched, and she used to wear these big, heavy hoop earrings in them. They weren't like her full thing, but I just love stretched ears. And I remember talking to her, and I said, I want to stretch my ears up to about the size of like the diameter of a cigarette. And so she was like, that's about a 0 gauge. So that was kind of like where I started. And she even gave me, she had one like stretcher or whatever she gave me that I could use when my ears got bigger. But she gave me the best advice. She's like, just put extra earrings in your ears to stretch them, because I couldn't afford stuff, and I lived where I couldn't just go and buy it anyways. So yeah, I stretched these guys from regular all the way up to a 6 gauge with just putting earrings in. I had like a gazillion eyebrow rings stuck in there. Eyebrow rings. I point to my nose because at one point in time I did have an eyebrow ring in my nose as well. But yeah, I had like a gazillion eyebrow rings. I just every couple of weeks I put another earring in. A couple of my tats. Oh, my bad hair. Ooh. I got to look. I got to look. I love tattoos. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. My soul. Is that here? Is that what I'm looking at? Oh, now that's cool. That is cool. That is freaking cool. I love that side piece. freaking love that. I want tattoos so bad. I need more tattoos. I mean, Rumsley's lonely. He needs friends. You know? He needs friends. Job. Yeah. That is like freaking gorgeous. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Time flies when you have it fun. Right? It really does. Like, I think I got Rumsley in 2000. It was either 2017 or 2018. I think it was 2018. Yeah, 2018. I got Rumsley, I think. I got Rumsley. Maybe it was 2019. I'm trying to think because I remember. Did I have Rumsley when I got. I would have to go back. I have it in my pictures. Would tell me, but I think it was like it was 20. I think it was 2018. Get a tattoo, but I said no because I am afraid of the dirty needles. Dirty needles? You must be going to you have to go to a pretty dodgy tattoo artist to get dirty needles. Tattoo artists they like use new needles every time. They like take them out of the package and everything when you're there. I added that pic 2015 to my Instagram, and I know I got a couple years before I started Instagram, right? I'm sure that there are some places out there, but if you go to a good reputable tattoo place, that's not something that you would have to worry about. Be, let it be, let it be. What the hell happened here? That was weird. If they close, it's usually before they aren't getting enough business and have to. Oh, I think my mom just dropped her water cup. Better go check on her. I'll be right back, guys. I came out because I thought something was wrong. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. She didn't drop anything. Oops. I totally did that wrong. I didn't. She didn't drop anything. She just closed her window a little loudly. So I thought she dropped something. What on earth was I doing? Huh. There we go. I figured out what I was doing. I figured out what I was doing wrong. We got it sorted. Thank you. Down by Alberta Health Services. Yeah, but those obviously didn't have proper licenses. Like I said, you want to go to a tattoo place that has like good reviews. tattoo places that have good reviews and good quality health checks and things like that are not going to get closed down. And generally, the moment you walk into a tattoo shop, you're going to know whether or not you're willing to get a tattoo there. Lime in the coconut. Lime in the coconut. Lime in the coconut. Doctor. The lime in the coconut. Lime in the Some places do it. Lime in the coconut. I just got stuck in Discord. Just got stuck in Discord. It's like, get out of Discord. The lime in the coconut, man, feel better. Lime in the coconut. Lime in the coconut. Right? We'll blame retro. We've got one repeat done. But I think this is where I'm going to call it. It is 11. Well, I got 2 rows done. I did hope to get a little bit more done, but didn't work out that way. We almost got to the brown too. I think we have like, I don't even know if we have a full row before we'll hit the brown. I got 1 row done today. Hey, 1 row's better than no row. But yes, I accomplished a fair bit, considering considering I had planned on getting more done, um, than what I did. But I had a bit of a distracted evening, um, and longer breaks, and cats getting in the way. Cats being cats. We will be back tomorrow, though, and we are going to be plying up our gorgeous yarn that we spun. And we'll get to see all the beautiful colors. I'm excited. And then after that, we probably will take an official break from spinning for a few days, and we will be working on the sweater. And hopefully getting out of the repeat phase and, separating the sleeves. I think that would be awesome. But yes. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me and watching me spin and do some knitting and just hanging out and chit-chatting and putting up with me getting very excited over tattoos and piercings and fiber and, all the things that Jam loves to do. I'll be back tomorrow to ply up the yarn. And yeah. So I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.